Welcome, folks, to... If you didn't know how this is pronounced, I wouldn't blame you. Ys 10 Nordics. The latest in the Ys series, which is a very old series. I'm not gonna lie. It's a surprisingly old RPG series. It goes back, it goes back a long way. Ys. Ys is so very old. Ys 1 and 2, books 1. It's actually Ys, books 1 and 2. Not Ys 1, not Ys 2, it is books 1 and 2. And it tells the continual saga of the hero at all. But from when he started his journey, told from the story of this is what Adol did. He wrote a journal of all his adventures, and that's what you're reading. Hence, book 1 and 2. I don't know how much that carried on beyond the series, but trust me, there's a lot of Ys games, and they're all... Well, once I got out of the PC engine, they definitely developed a style. You can see that in Ys Origins, which is the prequel. Yes, there's a prequel game. And yes, it is just as good. One of the guys I used to follow on YouTube, he had these wonderful compilations where he would fight the bosses in the Ys game, which, by the way, the bosses and the music in Ys game are phenomenal and have been since the beginning. But he would fight these bosses taking 0 damage. And I'm like, good God, this guy's a master of the parry button. I've not played a modern Ys game. I don't think. I own as many of them as I can, because they're not all available on PC. There's only certain ones that are. And this is the latest one. Ys 10. Oh yeah, he was also playing on the highest difficulty level, taking no damage. That guy's a god among gamers. Let's not do that.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Adol Christian. He is a hero, a warrior, a philosopher. And a traveler.
Is this weather perfect or what? The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea, smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say,
you're not wrong.
Glad I took you up on your offer, Adol. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
Adol, known for his very red hair. Don't you feel at least a little sad?
Don't you feel at least a little sad?
I'll admit, it does kind of hurt to leave without repaying all the good that Goban's done for me. But even he started saying that I should get out there and see more of the world. That was right
believe
about
he's
the
also
time when you
exceptionally
invited me along
young.
on your travels.
Adol, Dogi.
Dogi's a long-time
so this is where
companion.
you two were. I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here's even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Selcetan flower.
Selcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adol to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
That is true.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Tutorial time? Yes. Alright, some things to get out of the way. If you didn't know, Ys. Ys is a mythical floating island that Book 1 was about getting to Ys. It was a rumor. They didn't know it actually existed. It turns out it was an ancient civilization. Adol comes along out of nowhere, gets on board. Shenanigans happen in Ys Book 2. And shenanigans happen, let's put it that way. I don't remember exactly, because I believe... Oh, I forget if it's Ys 3 or Ys 4. There's a weird thing with the numbered Ys games, because two of them share the same number and tell the same story, but in different ways with different outcomes. And it's weird because it's technically a divergent timeline that the next game just ignores. I mean, seriously, things happen, but it does not canonically say, I believe, which of the two versions we got. We only got one. Japan got the other one. It was really weird. Early Ys games were very weird in their development cycle. So he's from a floating island called Ys. He's one of the characters from one of the early games. And Dogi's been a consistent companion of Adol for a while. I think it was introduced in 5. 5 or 6. Yeah, Dogi's he's big. He's a punch man. I think he's a punch man. I think he's either a puncher or a axe man. He's very powerful. Adol, however, uses a sword. He's just sword man. And like I said, Adol writes everything in his journal. Has since the begin. Oh, I'm going to switch those around. Let us see. Vibration intensity. None of that is what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. Rebindable controls. That's cool. That's not what I'm looking for, though. I appreciate this. But I don't see general asset caching, camera. There we go. And that was left and right was fine. It's the vertical for some reason. There we go. Yeah, because left and right are fine. Up and down needed reversing. Whatever trouble awaits, I'll be ready for it. Dr. Flair. Yeah, Ys is no longer in the sky. That's kind of what happened in Ys. Ys 2. Adol having red hair is a big thing. He is a foreigner. And that is an entire political thing that's really weird, but also accurate. They do talk a little bit about the politics that go on with the countries that are around Adol. Because we're 1 and 2, books 1 and 2, talk about him from a historical perspective. He has a huge impact on the politics and the countries of our time. Looking back at Adol, but that's not what he set out to do. So his impact is huge, but also completely unintended. I believe that's, I believe that was the previous Ys game, Ys 9. I don't remember what 9 was called. I believe it also was notoriously not a good port on PC initially. I think they had to pull it from, it's either Ys 9 or 7. I think they had to pull it from stores in order to fix it, and I don't remember if it ever got re-released or not. Captain.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
You're not wrong. I guess you could say that.
So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Like I said, Adol is surprisingly young
what's
for
that
what he
over
has
there?
accomplished already.
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers. I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
Indeed. Ooh, fancy.
This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters.
Indeed they do.
It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands. Understood. Let's make haste.
My word! What a magnificent sight!
Obelia Golf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint.
The other thing I'll say about the East
That
games
reminds me, Adel.
is that from the beginning
You
they've
said
been
you were
very
looking for a Western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right?
they've always
any
had
chance
this
this
very much
might be-
anime influence
Whoa!
from the beginning.
A little close for comfort, don't you think?
And so this art style
How's
fits
a guy supposed to take in the
perfect.
sights like this?
Something's going
Hey,
on.
Adel,
Yeah, something's going on here, Dogi. Ship. Ooh. That's a longboat.
Men, prepare to hunt. Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our god!
Well, that is a name.
It can't be! Pirates!
Yeah. They definitely are that.
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
stay behind us, Doc.
Right. Thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs? Been
No.
on the puny side, ain't he? Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
Why are you attacking
Why
my
else do
ship?
you think? Everybody's gotta make a living one way or another. Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
Do you hear that?
How's that? How's that?
No way.
Adol is no youngling.
Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Give me the dodges and the parries. Right trigger to parry to guard. And dodges are left bumper.
Done saying your prayers? You're
Ah.
pretty skilled.
And there are guards as well. Parries are a thing, right?
Whoa! Here it comes!
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain.
Yeah.
Right this way.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
No ordinary
Oh,
pirates,
boy.
that's for
We're in
certain.
a real jam now.
You're not wrong, Dogi.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's
LaSalle.
a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment. This is the last time, I swear. Whatever you do, just let me live.
We
LaSalle.
both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Ooh. Poor captain didn't make it. The poor captain didn't make it. Well, that's unfortunate for him. East 10. Do you hear that rock guitar? East is known for their rock soundtrack. Like I say, their distorted guitar and their wonderful music. It's amazing. Apparently, here's the weird thing about the East games. There's so much diversity in hair color except red. Adol's the only redhead, and it is so weird to see people in blue and green and pink, and it's like, there's no red. It's actually quite adorable. Purple even. Of course, we are technically in a foreign land. An even foreigner land. An even more foreign land, I should say. Also for a series called Ys. The first two games just take care of Ys altogether, and there's like almost nothing to do with Ys in any of the later games? Really? It's kind of weird.
Woof! I'm stuffed. Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
Yeah, I suppose.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that.
Yeah.
But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adol loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman. And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that.
Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy.
Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll.
I mean,
Why
who's
should
stopping
any
them?
of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places? I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
I'd say it's got a lot going for it.
It does have its charms, yes. The bevy of islands we saw from the ship, for instance, were absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they? Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
To put that bluntly, yes.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adel? This do anything for you?
I mean, we can't not look into it. Also, yes, that's Roman. And yes, Normans. You know, the people from the north. I realize that they take place in two different time periods in general. It's kind of weird where East sits. It's kind of historical fiction. It's really kind of funky and awesome.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Yeah, why not?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about.
Heck, back when I was their age, I...
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
Oh.
How sweet.
I think you've had quite enough for one day.
Yeah,
Our
he's a little
apologies
drunk.
for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have
Yeah.
any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
You gave me all I could need already.
You mean that story about the throne? You're really taken with it, aren't you?
Ma'am.
Well, I'd better get back to work.
You have no
Relax
idea.
and unwind as long as you need.
Let's just say, ma'am, you have no idea.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adel, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around.
Yeah, you're right.
The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit.
Yeah, you might be able to help,
Upon
Doc.
our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
We'll be fine,
youngsters in
Dogie.
need of work?
Oh, you're not wrong.
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no?
Yeah.
The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. 700 chests in general. I did 2 perfect guards though. That's pretty cool. Esteria is where we originated from, Kingdom of East. See, I recognize those names. That's the border of the Spanish Peninsula and the Roman Empire. It's weird. It's like East takes place during Rome, but it clearly doesn't because of the weird and historical, what's the word? Anachronisms that exist. But also, yeah, makes sense. Ah, jump is disabled. Boo. Yeah, Edel is exceptionally young for someone. Honestly, I don't want to oversay what his age was or undersay, but he's exceptionally young.
All right, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Yeah, I suppose, Dogie.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me.
As usual.
Seek me.
Magic. It calls to him.
Adel, you good?
Oh yeah, I'm just hearing things. You know, standard adult things.
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
Dogie.
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel?
You're not wrong,
Catch you
Dogie.
both later, then.
Dogie has been around for enough of our adventures to where he should know better that Adel's hearing a voice. Adel's hearing a voice. If Adel is hearing a voice, he is hearing a voice. And that's kind of important. Karnak, largest town in the Obelia Gulf. There's the jump button. Ah. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Boo. Boo. Yes, I have very red hair. Kuthbot. And that is what the church is meant to do, to help those who are in need. Of course, it doesn't help that the captain was a bit of an idiot. Good to see the priest at least trying to help. Could be worse. Even if this is entirely the captain's doing. I'm actually liking the fact you don't have to come up and press the button to talk to a lot of these people. They just, if they're having a conversation amongst themselves, you just overhear it. Ah, the militia headquarters. 600 gold per day.
Oh, you got a job for us?
No. I'm looking to pick up the work.
Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right?
You're not wrong,
Never
dude.
seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age.
You're not wrong.
The name's Gren. How about you?
At all.
Adel, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could really use a guy like you. Wait, what's with the long face?
The pay, it's not very great.
Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded.
Oh.
When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
Well, I think I'll join up anyway.
You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths, A career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
I got a good feeling about him.
We can't go through here.
That's the other thing you might notice, is that not all of Adol's lines are voiced. Remember, this is what he wrote down in a book. Would you write a journal? Would you write down your own dialogue? Or do you just narrate it like that? It's hard to say. Pretty shells, huh, boy?
You there, with the red hair.
Yeah?
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas.
You would be correct.
Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No.
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center? They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But
yeah,
when
that didn't
they're
work
found
out well, did it?
They wind up like Captain LaSalle.
Why doesn't anyone fight back?
Because ships that do pay the toll get escorted to safety by the Balta Sea Force themselves. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye. When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now, so we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
Yeah.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job.
You're not wrong.
Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
Can do. Can do, ma'am. Hectic since the morning, huh? Oh, what are you three talking about now? Oh, it's them. So the active dialogue ones are the ones that still remain blue. Cool, cool. That man is suspicious. Herring is half off. Ooh. It's good if you like fish. Don't waste time. That would be correct. at all end ships have a history. A not so great history. Let's just say his history with boats are not great. It's not like I had much of a choice coming here. Kitty? Kitty has dialogue box, yes. Excellent.
I've got to say, the quality of his Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispani may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
I should hope so, my good
To
sir.
be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know.
As
They
is-
say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Valid.
Having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal.
As was true of the
And
real
let's
Norsemen.
not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, well, word gets around fast.
They were
It's nothing I'm not aware of.
very good
In
traders,
fact, I've already
as
asked
well
the
as
militia
pillagers.
for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Glad to see they've captured that little bit about Norsemen.
Seek me.
There's that voice again.
This way.
Glad to see they captured that little bit of Norse history. Is there more dialogue? Okay, there's more dialogue with these guys. Oh. There's more dialogue to be found. Blue means more dialogue. Oh, headed boy. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I didn't see you guys. That must be the boy the one Roman was talking about. This way, you claim.
Seek me.
You continue to say
Right
this.
Here.
But who? What?
Find me.
Okay, we're looking for something. A seashell. A Lilia shell. However, oh, critter. Even got the parry off there. Excellent. Something is very wrong about this animal. Oh goodness, it's immortal. This is going to be a problem.
Can you hear me?
But of course.
They stole you mana. Enough power. Defeat.
Because here's the other thing. Adol by himself is not magically inclined. However, that does not mean he cannot learn or utilize what is needed. Hold the right bumper. All those to press. Skills that cost SP, yes. And you can assign them. Excellent. Alright, let's have a look. Raid Slash. A lot of strength, not a lot of shield breaking. Huh. Didn't even have a chance to use that. Who are you?
I'm sorry. I don't... any details. My name? Leela.
Leela.
Who are you? Adol. Search Island. Come find help.
What has happened?
I have been by the...
Well, that's not mysterious in the slightest.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious.
Yet not
As for
out
this
of
mana
line.
you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
Yes. Well, I don't think it is.
You sure? Not that we can even tell one way or the other.
Yeah, neither...
That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
And as usual...
Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier, either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
I guess Salsetta will have to wait, then.
That's one way to put it. Sorry to hold you up like this, Dr. Flare.
Oh, not at all. It was you who allowed me to come along for the ride to begin with. Besides, I can tell Adel has no intention of leaving for Salsetta as long as something's afoot.
Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip.
Very true.
Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
And that is true.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
Yes.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
That'd be great,
As for
Dogi.
myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like
That'd
a plan.
be great, Doc.
Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adel.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Verdos, the dog, drops shards and basic parts. Could also drop supple leather and red drops. And just some ruffians. I mean, technically, it counted as 2 dogs. Oh, you're the you're Rosala's? Rosa, yeah. You're Rosa's mother. Cool. Fortune teller. And who are you? Rosalind. A letter. Oh dear. When did it arrive? How could it have gotten here? I don't know how it got here this early. You're not wrong, Rosalind. Waiting at the town beach. Could be. I'll go check it out. Could be interesting. Do be careful, Rosalind. Is that safe? Do take care, named character. Ah. Dawson Evelise. Oh, that's her husband. Oh dear. Oh dear. Something's got him drinking, and it's never a good thing. That's never a good sign. When someone must leave town quickly, that's never a good sign. Oh. Do you have a side quest for me, blue-bearded merchant? No? Suddenly, the controller has stopped responding. Weird. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, the doctor is having to fill in. Lots of intrigue and interesting potential characters running around town. Are you guys still busy? Oh, something important might have happened. Oh no. Ah, over here now, Dogi. That's right, Dogi was a bandit. Good old merchant man. Yeah, that is true. Ah. You. Ah, were you my mystery pen pal?
Didn't think you'd show up alone. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain.
Oh, no doubt.
Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
Is that mana?
So you do know of it.
Cannot be defended.
I won't hold back this time.
Gotcha!
Speed.
You're tough.
Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
Fine. You wanna know? I found the seashell. Don't know why. It talked to me, gave me mana. I killed a wolf twice.
Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage.
Ah.
Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it. Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
Well, how did you obtain it?
And just why should I tell a louse like you?
Because that...
Blood and thunder. Grieger.
Are they common around here?
Hardly. Most times they skulk around out of sight. Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good.
Oh. Well, that explains... Oh, God.
Well, aren't we popular?
You could say that. Another thing the East games do.
What was that just
Partner
now?
AI. Duo mode. Interesting. Duo
What in hell
attacks.
did you just do to us?
I didn't do anything.
At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long.
I've still got questions.
And what would I gain by answering them? I'm a Norman. A pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill. Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf. Son of a...
It looks like we're stuck together, woman. And that's unfortunate for both of us.
Handcuffs? Made of mana?
So it would seem.
What did you pull this time?
That wasn't me either.
Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us.
Oh dear.
It's stuck tight!
I guess we're stuck together.
Quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either
No
we
doubt.
get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
Oh. I guess we're just kind of stuck together.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind.
It's
I
hard to
hate
tell.
say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
Where's he right now?
Couldn't even begin to guess. What a mess. They call you Adol, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
Not much of a choice, is it?
Watch it. If anyone should be complaining, it's me. My name's Karja. Karja Balta. Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
Okay. At least they're using the right terminologies, but that means nothing to Adol.
Already put two and two together, eh? Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
Hey, don't stray too far. Taking enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
She is very intimidating. I'm assuming you get this often. Oh dear, what happened about a year ago? Oh dear.
Huh? Isn't the command post the other direction? Your way.
No, we're not in the wrong direction. I'm just taking a roundabout way of doing it. Einhar. Dogi? Hi. It's a long story. I mean, we could say she started hitting on me, which is true, technically, if you use the right term and definition for hitting on. Oh, trust me, Dogi. It is going to get very awkward very fast.
Hey, Princess. Back already?
Who's your plus one?
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bringing someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
Not a chance.
Should've figured. She'd never go for a shrimp like you. Wait a sec. Wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
Oh.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas.
Yes. And we've developed a problem. A problem that neither of us can solve, and, our dad's the only one who can help.
So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles.
Correct, among
What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
Yeah.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least. It
Oh,
is,
dear.
however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing.
True.
This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think?
Also
I believe
valid.
You're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Also valid.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Adel, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas.
Yeah.
I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force.
Second in command, I see. Nice to be properly introduced. Why didn't you do that earlier?
I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own.
Valid.
Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free.
Who am I to argue with the war chief?
Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adel and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adel.
Red-headed mystery. That does best describe Adol. Yeah, that is unfortunately the plan. Turns out your crew has some good eggs. Adol has had never good issues with pirates. Yeah, I've got to meet with the militia. Yes, Karja. Should I not? You stand out too much. It's a little obvious. Rosa? Maybe? Ah, maybe Dr. Flare. Dr. Flare can help. Yeah, things tend to happen around Adol. Will they be okay with helping her? Ah, good.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment.
Ah!
Oh, Dr. Flare.
The nurse.
Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Yeah.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
You would be
Yes,
correct.
She is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Basically, she stands out way too much. People are scared of her. We kind of need to get her in a disguise? Something that doesn't stick out so much?
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... You don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those
The
who are
clinic
sick,
remains
injured,
neutral.
or
Their job is
otherwise
to
in
help
need.
the injured.
That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
You look severely like a warrior.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
Okay, Flare. He's smart.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison. But, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess?
Valid.
You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak.
I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
That is one way to put it.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
She doesn't seem like the brightest of individuals, but acceptable.
See? What did I say?
She's a force to be reckoned with.
Mirabelle is quite impressive for someone her age. I heard she even has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Adorable.
Dun, 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 dun. The time has come for the grand reveal. From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
Much more well-suiting.
You call this cute? Drafty, more like.
Looks good on you.
Huh. You really think so?
Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Indeed she is.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it?
Yeah, not wrong.
You should probably be on your way, Adel.
Yes. And now we can change outfits. Cosmetically. That's wonderful that they introduced that. And their stats plus gear. With substats even. Cool. Oh, if we had any cosmetics, we could equip them. From the seeds of trouble, adventure blooms. So now there's going to be cosmetics to unlock in various ways as well. Excellent.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
Granted. As fearsome as ever. As tough as she's been raised, yeah. This would be rather surprising to them. There was that landslide they talked about.
Why is the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
Oh dear.
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Adel! You showed up just like you said you would.
Yes, I did.
Wait, who's the girl?
My partner in arms, you could say.
Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment.
Something happened?
Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them out for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, a whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking?
Yeah, that's a bit
Sounds
far-fetched.
kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road.
Possible.
Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
You're correct,
That's
Gulliver.
unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Valid.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing.
Gren, please. He is the mayor.
Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget.
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now.
Valid.
We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
What this does for Karja here
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back
is
as
to
soon as we can.
see how her people
See
are
that you do.
perceived
All right,
as an
let's get this show on the
outsider.
road.
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit.
I'll do just that.
Great. Catch you then.
Yeah, we do need to save Rosalind. We should follow them. They can't handle this alone.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Probably not. Don't tell me you're bent on helping. Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Yeah. This is really going to be an eye-opening experience for Karja. It really is. It's going to be good for her. Yeah, normally we would just grab Dogi, and he would be of great assistance, but, oh no, boy and, purple-haired man are gone, too. Oh dear. Dog. Runestone first. Oh, good. Restoring HP. We've not saved. Oh, cool. That's a very nice menu. And we get 224 save slots. That's a lot of save slots.
Let's catch our breath.
Gotcha! How's that? Stronger the better. Gotcha!
Haha! Doggo didn't even stand a chance. Ooh, herbs of some kind.
How's that?
Don't know what those are.
How's that? Form up! Let's go! How's that? Gotcha! How's that? Go time!
There we go. I'd say this is a pretty good transition and third-person actionification of the older Ys titles like Oath and Felghana.
Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Yeah.
Damn it all!
Adol?
Yeah?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
Yes, they can. But only by us.
No way!
Sorry.
What in the world is going on here?
Sorry, boys. Long story short, it's only
Mana,
us.
You say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous.
It's a long story,
You
but
can't expect us to actually believe this.
believe it or not.
And knee slide! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adol Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength!
Gren, that's not how
crap.
it works.
No dice, huh?
No. Sorry,
Not
Gren.
a speck of shame in this one.
No, not at all.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adol and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
Valid.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. We already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adol here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
You're right, Gulliver. We'll take care of this.
It's Adol and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
Ah, potions. Excellent. Leaves an empty bottle.
Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending
I suppose
to the
that's one way to deal with consumables,
Best of
making
luck
them
to you.
renewable like that. Via the right menu. Blue drops. Ooh, big boy. He looks exceptionally large. Can be guarded while in duo mode.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Form up!
Found some already.
Oh, it's these two.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road. Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
You're not wrong, boy.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son. Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe. Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit.
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
Nor should you.
Whoa!
Yeah, we're pretty good.
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
You're right, boy.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Ah, Romes.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Correct?
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time.
We do still have other people to save.
Oh, for crying out loud! Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
But why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us?
Valid.
Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Oh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words. Oh.
Sorry, Romes.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak.
The road back. It did it again. Huh. That's weird. That's happened twice now. When interacting with them. That is exceptionally weird. I say that's a Linux problem.
It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
Level up. Okay, that's the way back. Ah.
Adel, over there.
Oh, it's these two. It's Hatted Boy and
This could
Purple
be
Man.
trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
You're not wrong, Violet Man.
What are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded.
You better not
As soon as
be.
I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this. We're saved?
Yes.
Wow. Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe.
Rafe.
This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
You're not wrong, Rafe. But you shouldn't be so reckless.
Actually, it was the perfect time to be reckless. Not to say I had a death wish or anything. I just don't want to be the kind of human garbage who'd leave a child in danger.
As if I asked for your help.
So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh,
This is
stuff
valid.
it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And I can't
thanks
blame
to
him.
that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean,
Valid.
You get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sasha's alright, though.
Should both hurry back to town.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come on, Ashley. Let's get to stepping.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Valid.
Come to think of it, I saw this lady in fancy clothes leave town by herself this morning. Sure hope she didn't get attacked too.
Fancy clothes. You.
I come out on the highway to gather wild plants all the time. So those wolves showing up really caught me off guard. I wonder if things at the lighthouse are okay.
They will be, boy. Do not worry. They will be.
Warm up! Gotcha!
That's Rosa. Oh, come off it.
Another one. Down that way.
You impertinent brutes! Don't
Oh,
you come
this
any
woman.
closer. Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
No, they do not.
This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are answered. How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's
What concern is that of yours, pray tell?
Take a moment to cool off, ma'am.
You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
What in the hell is she mumbling
You're not
about?
wrong, woman.
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You
Oh?
see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure
I mean,
my
we're
safe
gonna have to do
passage?
that anyway.
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
In that case, it'll have to wait.
Aye. We don't have time to entertain your selfish whims right now. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise. Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
That scream just now.
It sounded like Rosa.
I think it came from over there.
The lighthouse.
Pharos Lighthouse, to be exact.
Ah!
Any vessel traversing these waters
A Pharos
depends on it.
lighthouse. Of course, it would be called
I
that.
think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
How's that?
All those goodies are gone. Boo. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Those were some weird shadow glitches. I'd once again chart that up to probably being a Linux unoptimized thing. Oh, cool. Fast travel.
How's that?
Ooh, this one's special.
Get away from there!
Special
at once.
piggy.
Blast! There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger.
Very special
Who are
piggy.
you two?
Stay back. This won't take us long.
Can it be damaged until durability has been reduced?
How's that? This broke through!
Thank you for coming
Tough,
to my
but
rescue.
not the worst thing in the world.
Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place?
Yes.
No, never mind that. I could really use your help right now.
Did something happen?
I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Well, that's just highly unfortunate.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Please, save them. I beg of you.
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own.
That's a little harsh of you, Karja.
How? All I did was state the obvious. Enough talk. We probably want to hurry.
Probably. Where do you think it leads? Oh no. Natural caves. Something on your mind? Oh? And then what would that be, Karja? Ah, switching.
Switch! 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 Switch!
Okay, and that's how you would recover SP in dungeons.
Something's there.
Form up!
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Switch! Switch! Switch!
And treasure chest. Monies!
Gotcha! There! Form up! Switch! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Let's let that all do some recovering. Ooh, a spindle. What have you learned at all? Ha 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 ha! Haha, the gap closer / grappling hook.
Switch!
Excellent.
How's that? Here goes!
There we go.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first. Yeah! Let's get him! Down some! Smash to pieces! Switch! Gotcha!
Haha! This back and forth is actually quite cool.
How's that? Stronger the better. Switch! Let's get him!
Okay, this is gonna take some getting used to, this back and forth between the two characters, but it can already see how powerful it's gonna be.
Here goes! There! Switch! Let's get this done! Smash to pieces! Switch! Gotcha! How's that?
That is an extremely powerful dual technique there. That is so cool. I think some other East games have had something similar when they've stuck you with companions, but this is pretty good.
There they are. Can we even make it in time?
Ooh. Yes, we did. Just in time, I think.
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
I hope so.
Take this! Don't come any closer, you bully! Leave Rosalind alone and pick on someone your own size! Sash!
Brave little girl.
Paddle?
Get yourself to safety.
Right. Who are you?
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Indeed. Oh, new dual skill, yes. Double smash. Oh, look at that brake power. That is exceptional. Yeah, it's like her normal Crush, but stronger. Let's move Crush up to there. Water Bolt, we'll keep Bolt on A. Actually, we should have... I think we should have Enemy Breakers on X. Yeah. Crushing attacks on X. Powerful attacks on Y, and any ranged on A. I keep forgetting that X is not that button.
Your turn, Adam! Wipe the floor with it! Shatter! To bits! How's that? How's this? Eat this! Shatter! To bits!
There we go. Finisher move. Excellent. Oh, that was a...
Wow.
That felt... That... Oh.
What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
You're not wrong.
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
No.
Oh,
Thanks to us. And our own bravery. Yeah.
Oh, Sash.
Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adel. You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
You're not wrong,
That he
Gren.
does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years.
I have
He and
saved
the young lady here were
countries,
so in
my
sync,
good
I thought
sir.
my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed.
Yes.
I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adel, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Gren.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too.
No.
Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little. So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adel, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves.
Yeah.
But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak.
Yeah,
Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Ah, this must be the other doctor. Dr. Azrad. Yeah, that would be handy. Yeah, multiple people have said that. Yeah, something's definitely going on here. Like it or not, Mayor, something weird's going on. Yeah, and they're gonna need our help. Yes, a great service has been done. Yeah, there really isn't anyone else who could rely on Gulliver. Mayor. Yeah. Roger that. Yeah, because we do have to meet with Chris Rimson himself. Oh, maybe Dogi's learned something. Sunset. Oh, have the shops finally opened? Oh, Lighthouse Man. Lux. Yeah, that rock was important. An unusual lesson to be learned. There's that too. I'm just glad we made it in time. As young children tend to do. When they get tired, they just fall asleep.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
And now we can see how the general talk of the town is going. I do feel for Millette, I really do. Especially if you're on the run from something, that's just hard. Drunkard. He is a drunkard, unfortunately. Seemed like you had it handled, actually. He knows more than he's willing to let on. Which is to be expected. I mean, I'll take the 600 gold you were offering for a day's work, because we put in a day's work. We really did. Ah, you two. Are you two alright? I mean, I get he's a good negotiator and a good merchant. But come on. You gotta kinda put some perspective here, man. Fortune teller. Fortune tellers are also something that always show up in some way, shape, or form, always have something to do with that all. Surviving on your own and being fine on your own are two separate entities. Yeah. They're mind-boggling. Ah, yes. Calm man. He's not wrong. He's not wrong with it being not under the major empire's control. Either the empires of the time... I was gonna say the Roman Empire at the time would gladly throw the security of a local providence to people like the Balta Sea Force. Oh, you have no idea, Doggy. You have no idea. Dogi was one of the companions you could have along with for one of the journeys. He was your +1 partner. Yeah, we're kind of stuck in relatively close proximity to each other. And that's going to make things very awkward very quickly. Absolutely, Dogi. That's why I've been to many places. Yeah, Adol has a destiny, and it is wild. It is wild what Adol gets up to before he's even considered an adult. It is wild. Like I said, this is game number 10 in the numbered series. He's not even an adult yet. So they were rare until recently. Rosa, can you please... Oh. I was gonna say, can you please keep a secret? But, we'll worry about that later.
Short time no see.
Almost too short.
What do you want? Are we off the hook until tomorrow?
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier.
And none of them have any clue that Karja's a Norman, and that is
we
the
hope to sit you down for a chat and
most
see where it
wild
goes.
bit.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends?
Sounds too good to pass up.
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll go. Happy?
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
Yes, the bathhouse.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Oh, shipyard.
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
This is a little of an ancient, dusty ship.
The Sandras.
The Sandras. What's the story of this old boat?
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
It has been decked out.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren.
Oh, this is amazing.
Oh, yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
Yeah. Unsurprising.
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
Mirabelle will
The two of
keep
you
our
wound up our
secret.
main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
We'll keep Karja's
No
secret.
sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course. Though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
What do you think, Karja? How much should we let them know about Mana?
Far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, so long as you cover for me halfway decently.
Valid.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure?
You
Get outta here!
put bluntly, yes.
Awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
You have no idea, Gren.
Only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention?
Yes, you did.
Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son. It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet.
Well, that explains why
and my dad still
he
finds a
stood
way to
up
give
the
me
way he
grief.
did.
Grief
He knows it's
is
his
kind of
dad.
a strong word there, bud.
Yeah, that explains it.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
Yeah.
He did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
I walked down from up north.
Up north?
Whoa, now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flare during your travels.
Flare first, Dogi was later.
So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
Oh?
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open!
The adults know more than you would think.
Pops? Pops!
That does not sound good.
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's... gone quiet.
That's not a good
Shit.
sound.
Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Well, that's not good. The town's on fire. Oh, it's very much on fire.
Can't be.
But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
That dumbass.
The rest of you should hide.
Got it. Just make sure you bring our moron back in one piece, alright?
Oh, gladly.
Close to the end, that one. There's no telling who we're up against, Adel. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
Mm-hmm. Half your HP reviving them. Excellent.
Rieger? Now of all times? Out of my way!
How's that? Don't touch him! How's that? There! Don't touch him! Crumble! Switch! Switch! How's this? Switch!
Switch! Fire's gotten this far!
There we go. Water. Oh, of course.
Stronger the better. Switch! Gotcha! How's that?
Oh god, Adol's gotten hit. Looks like they attacked the command post.
Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen.
Same goes for the townsfolk.
We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to? There are Grieger all over, too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere.
Yeah.
Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter, what happened to everyone?
Okay, Gren. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Not these things again!
Look before you leap next time.
Sorry, I just...
Oh? What have we here?
Huh?
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
What'd you do to the townsfolk?
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put to good use. I do so despise pointless waste, after all. It vexes
Oh,
me
don't
to
tell
my
me.
core.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
No.
Grieger. In human form?
Possibly. Those exist?
This is the first I've seen or heard of one.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
What say I teach you some discipline?
I need to remember I have a dodge attack. I need to remember I can do that.
In my sight! Get him! Down some! In my sight! Down some!
Let our SP get back.
Out of my sight.
Let's get this.
Out of my sight.
Oh, yeah, she's a tough one. Ooh, yeah. Switch to add all. Get out. I've got one medicine.
That's quite enough of that. Out of my sight. Out of my sight.
There we go. We were starting to do some damage finally.
Skeeter! This witch.
You two sure you've got this?
No,
Only I hadn't
absolutely
run
not.
off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing?
Yes, we have
Don't tell
mana.
me you two are the ones he was talking about.
Oh,
There. Another scar for the road.
on your face nonetheless.
Can't be. You lowly human filth. I, Yer the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed!
Now we have a name.
Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
Oh god. Oh god, that's a lot of them.
What the hell are these guys?
Gregor! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs. Adel!
Hmm? Unusual things. No response. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting that we're solo. That's kinda weird.
How's that?
Hmm. Big cat. Fat cat.
How's that? Here goes. Here goes.
Oh, I see. Get you a bit more used to the movement dynamics. I see. There we go. Double and triple jumps.
Gotcha. Here goes. Here goes.
Haha.
How's that? How's that? Gotcha.
Oh. Breath water. 25% to the party. Hmm. I take it that's a shortcut by the looks of it. Huh. From the looks of it, we'll probably be back here a few times.
How's that? There.
Hmm. Yeah, from the looks of it, we'll be back here a bit.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Chicken. Old? Old. An old man. Who are you?
Oh? I should be asking the same of you. It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Adol. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle.
Viewpoint.
The site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now.
Oh dear. Why is that?
Well, I reckon that I've been waiting for something. What exactly, however, I have forgotten over time. Even my own name has escaped me.
Oh dear.
But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
Yeah. And now the revenge gauge. Oh, the revenge gauge. Multipliers.
Slay them at once. How's this? Eat this! What was that power just now?
That is something different.
Forget it. This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness! They think this is over. Evie, to me!
Oh dear. Oh dear God.
I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Oh dear God, that thing is huge.
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol! There's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way!
He is very large. Run away without getting caught.
Adol! Gren, hurry!
Oh dear God. He is exceptionally large.
The road's blocked!
How's
that?
Go, 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 go!
Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering!
Go, 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 go!
Now it's barrels?
Yeah!
Oh bye. Hope we didn't get too attached to this town. There ain't much of it left.
This way! The bridge!
Monostring across!
Oh. Okay, let's try that again.
The bridge!
Oh no, he's caught up to us.
We'll have to fight our way past. Let's tackle it together.
Blood is boiling! How's this? Switch! How's that? Close, comp. Shatter! To this! Switch! Trouble! Easy pickings!
Here we go. Knocked him down. Oh dear God.
Down this way.
Gren, I'm not even sure how you're with us.
We'll slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree? Grapple over it.
Stop!
Something is there.
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Shh!
Hey, anything turn up?
Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Oh dear.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
You're not.
This humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then.
Oh yeah? And where are they now?
I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Earth.
They were captured?
Stay calm.
Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm?
Now look at much of a
I'll
touch.
leave them alone if I have to.
What can you possibly do?
Son of a...
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn.
Big man.
We're out of escape routes.
What are you planning to do?
Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down.
There is another option. Is that ship still seaworthy?
It's been left to rot for who knows how long. But we got nothing else to lose.
Escape is the only option.
All right, we're shoving off.
At least 18 plus years this ship has been sitting. It's a long time for a ship, especially a wooden ship, to sit idle.
We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now.
That's about our only option, ain't it?
Goes to show how off the wall this is. The lighthouse has gone dark, so the Sea Force should realize something's arrived before long. Just our luck this had happened while Grimson's away. I'm still in rough shape. Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
Sure thing. and a map. Basic controls of the sea. Fire things, slow down, change view. Karnak. Left bumper to ride the wind.
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
Oh, this is pretty amazing.
How about that? You're a regular coxswain already. Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
Yep, you got it, Captain. And auto movement is a thing too. That's amazing. There we go.
I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now. Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering.
Managed to recharge a bit.
Enough to keep me astir, at least. About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed.
I wonder what's going on. I wonder who they were.
Your guess is as good as mine. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser.
So it's a secret, even among the Sea Force.
Some are in on it, others aren't. And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life.
Keep quiet about mana too.
Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
You made it, and he didn't tell you anything. You still don't know.
In what way are we anything alike? What? Now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains?
Oh, absolutely.
So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them.
That's the reason I started adventuring.
That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean?
A lot of good it did me.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
What's that for?
Huh? Not sure. Something about you just raises my hackles. Why'd it take me this long to...
Uh-oh, ships.
Something the matter? Those ships.
That's Grieger. Sea battle time?
Grieger. No two ways about
Sea
it.
battle time? Those things have ships?
Not just one either. It's a whole miniature armada.
And they have cannons.
Got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then.
Gren. Sorry for keeping so much from you.
You mean about Karja? I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so my head's kind of a mess right now. Let's just focus on what's in front of us. I don't want to go making another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Yes! Cannon man!
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
Cannon man!
Prepare for naval combat!
Oh dear God. While at sea, you can use standard projectiles. We can power but can slow down, and EX armament. Short range but powerful. Bottom right, depletes when hit.
Chew on this!
So clinch it!
Ah, have to be that close, huh? Pull her alongside for a broadside. Are we close enough? Broadside! Oh, missed! Okay, we're pulling alongside. Missed! Oh God, I'm trying to turn! I'm trying to turn! Game, let me turn! Yeah. Ah, not quite. And broadside. There. Oh God, that is really strong.
So clinch it!
Oh God, that's a really powerful broadside. Oh God. There's the boss.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
The C-Force has arrived.
It's them!
It's the C-Force. Look at that longboat.
Right then. Full speed ahead.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir.
Balter Sea-Force, close in and prepare to board. For har!
There's some.
Oh, talk about swashbuckling.
Yeah.
There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
They've done things a time or two.
We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Not for Grissom. God, look at those axes.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long.
Oh, he's got it too.
A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
Oh, my lord. Oh, he just cleaved the ship in half.
How did one guy do all that by himself?
He's
Wait,
good.
Is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
Is he doing that with mana?
Not just mana. He also triggered what we call a berserker state.
Of course he'd have one.
What now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry.
Oh dear
But
God.
from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
It is slightly odd that you call him by his first
Excellently
name.
done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whore sons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
No.
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey, that ship's closing in on us.
As it has every right to.
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Also your dad's ship.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided
Nor
it
I.
entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, you have explanations
boy
that
over
need
there,
happen.
The mana user?
Your daughter's been a lifesaver.
Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though. You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
It's not like I got much of a choice.
Hey, hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
And I'm gonna assume that's the end of the demo? No? It continues on for at least a little bit.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
I'll say, this is a sizable demo. It's not often that they make it to 4 hours, but we're... now 3.5 hours. We're getting pretty close here. Looks pretty well defended.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man, what's gonna happen now?
If I had to guess.
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Village Mountain in the north.
Heard an interesting rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some kid who was working in the port was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Got rid of it? The whole thing? No way!
And they say not too long after, that very same kid just decided to stroll on down our way. Well, would you look at that bright red mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Yeah, that does sound like something we would do.
Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Kept at arm's length, huh? Nothing. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
I do wonder just how long this demo is. It is...
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookouts stationed than usual.
Did the Grieger hit here too?
No, I don't think so. Everyone's probably just on high alert after realizing something went wrong in Karnak. More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Neither one of us are able-bodied seamen. Let's just be honest.
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess?
Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Karnak. And these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Yeah.
Those Grimson's orders?
Do take care of him.
Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adol, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adol,
Miss Karja! Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
it seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right?
How does everybody know my name? And you are?
My name is Isa. I am a servant to the Bolter family. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gran.
Sorry, Gran.
Well, Adol, be seeing you.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, good lord.
Are you hurt, Miss Karja? Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you all right.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not Norman? He's a British, actually. You don't want to know what happened in Karnak.
Beyond those walls is the residential area. The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy...
There it is. I'm just curious when this demo's gonna end. War councils. Oh boy.
All right, let's turn in already. See you tomorrow. Ow! Hurry up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up! Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
It's not like I meant to. Come on. It's not like I meant to. It's not like these cuffs were my idea.
Don't care. Just sleep over there. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
I don't think that's the issue here. Oh, not like I got much of a choice. Actually, good moment to call the demo right here would be right here. But they don't.
Shut your mouth and screw off.
Really not much we can do. We can't go too far. If I had to guess, Mother's quarters?
Boo! Morning. Sleep well?
Not really.
You're talking about this room or Karja's? As far as this one goes, I doubt the owner will be all that upset with you. She's been dead a long time anyway, so...
Karja's mother.
More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, Adol.
A thing. And she's back in her traditional Norman gear. The Jarl himself. Of course. Ah, the Jarl. Ah, yes, the elders of the group. uh No. Not Romans. Not Spaniards. Grieger. Yeah, smart on strategy. Jarl, the princess, and Adol. Yes, it is. We are the secret weapon. Huh? What's a shield brother? Yeah. I have a feeling this is how he tends to operate, period. I think this will work out well for us. Oh joy, he's in the dark. Either way, we'd be stuck together anyway, so we might as well make it official. He does look a little vexed.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Well, sounds like it's settled. I am now a candidate. Yay! Runes. Lecto Island? Pirate.
I'm
first
Felia,
cosmetic
the Balta
gear.
Sea Force. Nice to meet
With
you,
and
Adol.
without helmet.
Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the rite of Brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've got to go too?
Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners.
Not to mention you'd have to come
the rite
along
is performed
anyway.
in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
Ah, right.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, right's over.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat. But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say.
You're probably not
And
wrong.
by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite, not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
And that should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in order, come see me.
Thanks for all the help and advice.
Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adol. All right, see you later.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
Yes, it would. Oh, neither of you have any idea what Adol has been up to. I'll need to brush up on myself. on it myself, but that all has been through a lot. How did I figure you to be here? Azir, you may want to consider putting the beds as close to the wall as possible. Just saying. It might be a good idea. That's a lot to deal with at once. That's the plan. I can't accept this. Yeah, Seagun. Yes, you're that one. Yes, how could I forget? Yes, the King of Britain. Denmark. William the Conqueror. And the Kingdom of Denmark. Was it William? Yeah, it was William the Conqueror. So that would put it somewhere... Let's see, William the Conqueror was what? 1099? I don't remember when the Kingdom of Denmark was established either. I know William the Conqueror was 1099? I think. I know that's when the great vowel shift happened with English. Okay, durabilities. As usual, luck is very important.
Hey, good to see.
What's he got? He's got a Francisca. Normally a tech evasion +2. It's not quite as strong. But does he give you that evasion?
Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh?
Now the question is, he's got one of each. Oh boo! Oh boo! Well, the question is, who could use that evasion?
Real quality stuff, huh?
Probably Adol more than anything.
May it serve you well. Anything else you want to look? See you later. Yeah.
Equipment. A. Yep, that is correct. Ooh. Rapid Slash, when that gets mastery to 100%, we could learn that move. Frost Impact when Crush gets there. Okay. And Crush, oh god, her Crush mastery is terrible. I definitely need to use it a lot more.
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
Yeah. Caw. Bird. Bird. Angry bird. Maybe my hair caught his eye? Oh, it's hard to tell with ravens. He's a big raven, though. Look at the size of that bird. He's a fat one. Very, very fat raven. I would like to talk to everybody, but time is running very short. And I think the demo might end soon. I'm surprised it hasn't ended by now. Ulvar. He could say that. Nice to meet you. Ah, 1,000 gil. We got enough for that. We actually have that much. Let me drop a second save. I do have autosaves turned on every 5 minutes, but it has not crashed. And other than that weird not advancing when talking to the one guy. Realistically, we need the speed. It is just very slow. The boat did need some speed. It is very slow. Ah, there she is. The boat. That makes sense. Well, let's get going.
We're off at last. And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get
Oh,
this
what
done,
do we
Al.
have over here? Are these goodies?
Might be a use for it.
Yes, money.
Now this is what I call fast!
What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
Bird is very, very concerned.
This might be useful. Now this is what I call fast!
Of course, the be Grieger ships.
How'd you like this?
Enjoy! Eat it, you
Turn that way. Keep going. Keep turning. Why are you not turning? They are far out of range. Now we got him. Give him a...
Turn him to flotsam!
Haha. Of course there'll be conversations.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sound...
What is it? It's also a valid point.
All right! Let's get the let out!
What's up, Princess? You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan.
A new island! Maybe we can go ashore. Gotta be more careful.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
This is actually quite fun. I'm having fun with both aspects.
This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the right just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within, then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me.
Got it.
Great, let's get this rolling then. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla! He who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side. Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
That is the plan. A second dungeon in the demo. This is surprisingly long.
Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast.
Could be on our guard anyway.
Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here.
We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
Ah! The other reason... The other reason they haven't ended the demo yet. The crafting system.
Let's see. It turned out nicely. What should I do next?
Oh, I don't have any empty lunch boxes.
About time to head out. It should be a good spot to rest. There!
In my sight!
We still don't know what the crystals do. Although they are everywhere.
Eat this! Yeah! Hup! Yeah! Hup! Yeah! Hup! Huh? Yeah! Here I go! How's this?
Shatter! To bits! Shatter! To bits!
Basic ingredients.
Switch!
Switch!
I might need to switch some things off of X, because that is causing me to switch constantly, and that is... that's an annoyance, more than anything. Hmm.
How's that? Gotcha! Gotcha!
Ooh.
Switch! How's that? Gotcha!
Switch!
Switch! There! Switch!
Okay, nothing really over here. Other than boar.
How's that?
Ooh, blue chest.
Oh, lucky me!
Yes, indeed. Very lucky.
Switch!
Does that go in standard equipment? That does. Heavy resistance, yeah.
Cave entrance.
We were told about that.
Cavern of the Rites, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place. Something's coming!
Oh, it's you again.
Wait, is that?
That's the one we fought in Karnak.
Yet another headache for us. He must have come over on that ship we saw.
Absolutely 100%.
What's wrong with him? He's acting strange.
We should be careful.
Huh, I know that. What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern.
That is weird.
No matter what, the trial continues. Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
You and me both. See, I wasn't lying. Of course I wasn't. Mana seeds. Release lines. Earns you mana points or duo skills. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I have to place this one in here. Falling Edge, which is kind of just strong. Axe Flip. Interesting. And silent.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Sen's Funhouse. Combat room. Knew it.
There's so many. Gotcha! Too easy!
Okay, speed attacks are just things you have to dodge through.
Damn it! Think fast, Saddle! Yeah! That trap's serious business. It was made to kill, no question.
Oh, good. An armor seal.
That's the stuff!
Mana burst. They've got some pretty good.
Walls, huh? A little fire should save us the trouble. They're all yours, Adel.
Gotcha!
Switch!
Switch!
Hmm.
Here I go. Down some. Switch.
Switch! There!
Switch in my sight.
Switch!
Something about this stone is different. There we go. Ah, special abilities. Yes, this is just the strong ability. Yes. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, if we look, what do we have? Feather Step is evasion. Dash speed, skill chain. Okay, we only have... Okay, we need the drops to refine them. I see. I see. And that would give us that. But if we went with... This will make up for his armor issues. Meanwhile, with her... Do I not have any mana point? I've got no mana points. Oh god, more Griegers. Yeah. And Ivy. Oh dear, lizard man.
They got me. Trouble! Can't catch me! How's that? How's that? Shatter! To this!
There we go. Bit messy, but could be worse. Guess we aren't the priority. Oh god, she is extremely wounded. Really should let her recover.
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn.
Here goes!
Nice work, Adol! Eat this!
Switch!
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 Ooh,
Oh, lucky me!
that is actually lucky. Oh, we needed to do that anyway. Boo.
Switch! Something's there.
Yes, Adol, something is. Ooh, new book.
Oh, lucky me! Yeah! Yeah! Freeze! Mana of ice! Frost over!
Nothing in there.
Freeze! Mana of ice! Freeze solid!
Oh no.
God, this room's a real grab bag. Well, you're up, Adel.
Switch! Fly ball!
Switch! Eat this! Switch! In my sights!
Ooh, an axe seal.
Lucky me!
Now that's kind of cool. Really? Even though I killed them all. The game is not very generous when it comes to falls, it would seem. Dang nabbit!
Switch! Yeah!
Well, that's weird. Ooh, a rare reagent. Huh. Huh. That would increase our brake capability. I learned.
Here I go!
How's that?
Just getting started! Eat this!
There we go. I'm just having so much fun with this demo. It's like, I realize we should end the stream, but it's also like, we gotta be close. We gotta be close. I wonder why it looks like they trapped him. Wonder why he deserted.
Let's not go this way.
I know. There we go. So that could only be a 3. Okay, let's have a look. What could we put in there? After a mana burst. Probably, honestly, it's best because all she can do is have a 3 in there. Well, maybe a little bit of an SP discount, because this is another 3. This looks like the end of the cave.
I see.
And we gotta be approaching the end of the demo, because it is
we're
getting
supposed to find is actually
late.
a runestone.
What's a runestone?
Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region. Wherever they went, they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. We call them runestones. Adel, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone.
Switch!
All right, let's see. With a revelrous arrival in realm unfamiliar, I, Tornston, driven from home soil by hoary winds, strife with shatters to shards our people. One fancying flame fashioned monarch's crown, by war's fires cast, in country's blood quenched. One soul enthralled by spirit of avarice, piles the waters by ship, plundering oft and again. And one twixt sea and sky sailed without pause, wending past waves for new worlds yet unseen. We too a shard adrift, seeking peaceful abode, a light upon these lands our lives to establish. Now does this saga's seed start setting root, may its first chapter here chiseled, not be forgot. If bowshade we crave for brother's refuge, then towards this purpose we press onward. Normans who battle with bravery and valor shall at life's waning to Valhalla gates travel. From fear's icy fetters do we free our hearts, may All-Father Har from above sight our course.
This saga, it was like its words went straight into our minds.
Yes.
How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users?
That would make sense to me. It seems there's more to this saga.
Runestones are put up in spots where something noteworthy happened. If there is a continuation to this, it's probably not here. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and...
Valid. Oh, there goes Ivy.
Huh?
Ivy.
That monster.
He crushed the wall? What a powerhouse!
Whatever he is very upset.
Careful! Something about him is different now! Switch! Here I go! Shatter to this! Gotcha! Switch! Here I go! How's this? How's this? Yeah! How's that? How's this?
Back off.
How's that?
Now we let the mana the
Go time, Karja! Too easy!
There we go.
Go time! How's that? Crumble! Here goes! There! Nice try! Crumble! Got this! Shatter!
All right.
Thanks for the food!
Shatter!
Bloody boiling!
Shatter!
There we go. A little bit of fire and ice. Knock him down. Really? Oh god. Yep, you switch.
How's this?
Pull back. Oh. There we go. A little more complicated than I wanted.
Let's do it, Adel! Right!
He has become significantly less large.
Look out! He can still fight!
Once again, back at the island. Huh. Old man.
Oh? It's you. I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor. Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat. I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk porridge? You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you? Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map.
Does this mean I'm in a dream?
A dream? A dream. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes. Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have. However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember my purpose.
And, what do you think that could be?
As I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything. My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island.
No doubt.
Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them?
It's just kind of my specialty.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case. That said, it seems your time on this island is limited. If you happen to find anything, please, let me know. For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me. I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Only opened from the inside, you say? Well, he has Link syndrome.
Burn to ashes! Here goes! There! Gotcha! Think again! There! Gotcha! There! Gotcha!
How many of these guys are there gonna be?
Rain! Mana fire! There! Gotcha! How's that?
Good lord, how many of these things are there? I really don't want to have to murder them all. But there's just so many of them.
Gotcha! Gotcha! How's that? A rare
light.
find.
Because I really don't want to have to murder all of these creatures. Yeah. Hmm.
Too easy. How's that? How's that? There. Here goes! Gotcha! How's that? Gotcha! There! Let's go! There!
There we go. That's better.
Gotcha! There! Let's go!
Hmm. Still not entirely convinced why this demo has not ended.
There! There! Let's go! There!
I'm still surprised this demo continues to go on.
How's that? Too easy! How's that?
Counterattacked. Excellent. Placing rainstorm seeds. Normal attacks hefty. Okay.
It's valuable. Burn to ashes.
Hmm. A blessed paper scrap. Hmm.
Looks valuable.
Okay. Number of accessories we could equip. And a bunch of locked chests. How unusual.
Burn to ashes.
Oldish man.
underground room with locked chests, you say?
Yes.
Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them.
Yeah, okay. I'll just have to find the keys then.
Oh. I had a feeling chatting with you would get my old memories stirring.
It is time to go back, however.
Seems our time is up for now. Adol, I do hope to see you again.
Meanwhile, we've got a fist flying at our face. Now, what can we do? Cleanse? Oh dear God. This is what I was afraid of. All those green...
Where am I?
Well, that explains the wall.
Huh? What wall?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or what?
The Grieger are humans.
So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Karnak was attacked. Right up till I encountered them. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adol, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet.
Damn you!
Oh yes, you're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned. Evie. That shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Karnak into Grieger too. And there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army, just like I was.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk.
Is a problem. That is a significant problem.
Sorry about that. Seems I caused a fair bit of trouble for you. But more importantly, you were able to turn me back with that weird power of yours. So
We
you
literally
should
just
be able
learned
to
it.
turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
We have to find them.
Right. That power. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
Just now.
Well, whatever it was that happened, you saved me. It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for ages. I just hope we manage to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
My oh my! What a surprise this is! Sure enough, humans are utterly fascinating. Yes, fascinating indeed.
A Grieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Grieger. Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining? You screwing with us?
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between.
You don't know Dogi, my good sir.
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show? I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger back into humans.
Were you a human once, too?
Me? Oh no. I'm a purebred Grieger. In fact, most Grieger are like me, I'll have you know.
That power that fixed Dogi doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my, how very frightening. But, unlike Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose. As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives.
Oh, do
and
you?
Now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adel and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
Wow, aren't you full of yourself?
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
Yeah.
Ah, as proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you? The reason Yurth attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
A vessel for what?
No, my lips are sealed. Giving you all the answers would spoil the plot. What I can tell you, though, is that every denizen unfit for the role was transformed into a Grieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel. And we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down.
Oh boy. Well, I guess we'll just have to do that then.
Ooh. Truly a line worthy of a hero. The greater the difficulties you face, the richer your story will be. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting. And with that, I take my leave. Until we meet again.
Hold it, you! He disappeared?
That is one weird Grieger.
Damn it. I just know he's gonna be more of a pain to deal with than Yurth.
You're absolutely
Either
right.
way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
Good point. We're pretty much done with the rite anyway. Adel, let's head back to the Sandras for now and report to Philia.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, then. That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yep.
Yeah.
In any event, good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
Valid.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
Philia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but,
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
We do.
True.
We do. We do.
We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized. Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
all right. I'll help out too.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our ranks. Adol the Red, step forward.
Adol the Red.
Adol the Red, huh? That nickname's pretty on the nose.
Well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
Come on now, Granny.
Burn.
A straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
You're not wrong.
Since the ride is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Yeah, how do we deploy them?
Hold on! The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it! In what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option, given the current situation.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
He's not wrong
recon
there.
of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Felia's idea?
Yes.
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here.
We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is true. We don't know when or how the enemy will attack.
Aye, good point. Azure-Eye Karja, Adol the Red. No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info, and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Crimson?
Oh. Sounds like there's no objections, then. All right, Karja. Adol. As of this moment, I conscript the two of you and the Sandras into the Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger. Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel. You can do that, right?
We will do it. Right, Adol?
Yeah. And we'll see if we can't rescue some townsfolk if we come across them.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid?
Yeah.
All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself.
Understood.
Right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Here you are, everyone.
Oh man, this looks great!
Miss Karja, Adol, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Easer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though.
Is this the part where I apologize?
Nah, save it. I ain't even mad anymore. Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17, right, Adol?
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adol's a newcomer. So that makes me the big sister, and
Adol the little brother. There, glad that's settled.
Does it really matter either way?
Hey, it absolutely does matter. That reminds me, we still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Miss Kaja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield. Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
Fine, fine.
By the way, I'll be helping out aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still
good.
put these
We
muscles
do have
to
Cannon
good use
Man.
for you.
That's good.
Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you.
Oh, Easer too.
I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
Oh? I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Not a chance. He's probably only sending Easer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras so far.
And as we get more townspeople, I imagine we get more crew.
You're coming too, Hoogle? Make that 4 hands and 1 wing.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
Ah, yes.
You?
You're coming with us? You're gonna come with us?
Yeah, I worked my butt off convincing Gunnar. As the stand-in for Karnak's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Valid.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
It's not like he's got a
Hearing what Al
choice.
said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adol's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing.
Valid
After
point,
all,
Gren.
I'm the mayor. Member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than no one.
It's valid.
Adol, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
Now end the demo, right? Certain events will raise your affinity with Karja and other allies. Ah. Demo end. Still no? Still not the demo into the demo. How long is this bloody demo?
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Easer, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy, got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful. Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Short for undying idiot bastards who are too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
That is what they are, to be fair.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself. So undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the tyrant.
The what?
It's how we refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of Obelia Gulf, where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
Oh.
You try and go through the tyrant with this old gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the tyrant, and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
Ah.
Leave it to me.
Let's give it a go.
Some quests are only available for a limited time.
Welcome.
Ah. More things to spend money on. Inflicts toxin. Ooh. That looks amazing. And some attire. Okay, and we can barter for herbs.
Much appreciated.
Which are in just mass quantities.
Was there anything else? Thank you for stopping.
Oh, he only has the helmeted version? Boo. Oh, there it is. There. Now we're matching. Now we match. Perfect. That trial was pretty rough. Ah, strengthening equipment.
Hey, good to see ya. Anything else you...
Ah, we can finally wear the same equipment. Finally.
Anything else you want?
And we can only enhance base our new weapons. Not the base ones we started with. So we might as well sell? They're not even worth it.
Anything else you want to look at? I'll be rooting.
I am seriously surprised the demo is still going. We are now almost 5.5 hours into this, and it's like, good lord, how long is this demo? This is the longest demo we've had.
Yeah.
Get hype!
Hear about this?
Rapid shell.
Looking for anything else? Knock 'em dead out there. What are you after today?
Oh, and only 15. So these are limited.
Looking for anything? Knock 'em dead.
Ah, yeah!
Aye.
Valid.
That just about does it.
And some repair kits. Excellent.
Hear about...
Here we go.
Looking for anything?
Annoying. Annoying that speed does not show up.
That'll do the job.
Might as well get both of these.
That'll do the job. There, she's better than ever now. Looking for anything else? See ya.
Okay, allowing you to walk the ship freely. Utilize the various facilities.
I need a break. Break time's over.
What a pleasant breeze.
So, what's my station? I can helm the ship if you want.
For now, Gren, you'll be helping with minor odds and ends. I'll teach you every task as we go.
Guess there's no fighting it. But don't be afraid to pile on the work. I want to make myself useful to you guys straight away.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. The ship almost feels brighter for it somehow.
Might be
Well,
a use for
it's
it.
no help to anyone being all dark and gloomy. We do what we can, that's what I say.
Yes, indeed.
Ours for the taking.
And what do we have over here? I think we'll investigate this and then just call it, because it is getting late.
I spot something over there.
Let's take a look.
Wow, takes all sorts to make an ocean. It's finally time to set sail. Let's get psyched, Dogie.
Yeah, things may be tough going, but we'll learn the ropes one step at a time.
A crew full of rookies, and short-handed at that. No one gets any slack on my ship, so be ready.
There's certainly a lot to account for. Hopefully we'll be able to maintain and reinforce the ship on our own at some point. I think I'll take this chance to scrub the deck.
Might as well see what these purple is for. Is this purple engaging? Engaging the enemy?
Take the shot!
I don't know what purple is.
Enemy in range.
Fire!
Got him!
Fire! You ain't hitting us!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Now! Now!
Fire!
Spot on!
Suck on this!
See how you fancy this? No, for all!
We came out on top!
Damned undying fleet. They've wormed their way just about everywhere.
Just gotta keep sending them to the briny deep. I've gotten pretty used to firing these cannons.
We can't be too careful, though. They're called Undying for a reason.
This is true.
Right. Adel and I can use mana, so we have that going for us. The chances are they'll fight like they've got nothing to lose. It's threatening enough for any normal ship. Fewer merchant ships will travel these waters as a result. It's high seas harassment to the extreme.
I didn't even think of that. Crap. In that case, we really have to do something about them.
Yes.
Harassment.
Yes, we do.
No way they're gonna stop at just that. We'll have to dig a little deeper into this.
Yes, yes, we will.
Not
This is a
way.
nice find. Mind taking the helm?
Plan our voyage. Oh, good. Okay, we make seeds all we want. X ability. She's already a heavy hitter.
Oh, here, this is...
Ooh.
Let's set sail. Mind taking the helm? Okay, let's give it a shot.
And we can enhance our weapons and armors here. I only have one
What
Celadon
should I do
clay.
next? About time to head out. Let's see. It turned out nicely.
Having some breath
Turned out
water would
nicely.
not be a
What should
bad
I do?
idea.
All prepped and ready.
Hey!
Yeah, let's go. It's got a long deadline. Should not be too bad.
All right, let's do this.
And the kitchen. And a new recipe.
Allow me to handle the a box lunch then? Would you like a group meal? I'll prepare it straight away. If you look...
Well, with that is where we're gonna have to call it, 'cause it has been one goodly great demo, but my god, we're nearly 5.5 hours in and it is still going. This is the longest demo we've had, and it keeps going. We'll see everybody tomorrow for Deus Ex. We'll see you then.